Good evening. The menu music's really loud.
An Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the witcher,
Although maybe it isn't,
queen,
because
Ciri and I, the bard,
it's so weird that this Dandelion's voice is completely out of character. But it's like him, like after he has written his half century of poetry or whatever. All right. Where are we at? I guess I'm not that low on money, but I blew a bunch of it on books last time because I like reading.
Any needs, master?
And, you know, Gwent cards and stuff. It's always happening. So I'm a little bit tapped out. Can't make any big purchases for a while. Is there a herbalist here? It says there is.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar. Welcome, welcome.
Already talked to him,
So long.
clearly. And he doesn't play Gwent, so who cares? What does Siggy Reuven have to do with all this? Dandelion was trying to rob him? Because this text is first person. Dandelion's the narrator, which is interesting. Little unclear what's going on.
The weather draws me
But I
down,
think
does.
this is... It's not up here. I wonder if he bears any relation to Ori Reuben, who is Dijkstra's secretary in the books. But I mean, it sure feels like we're about to run into Dijkstra. I don't remember exactly when that happens, but sure seems like we're close.
Anybody there? Open up.
Subtle.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Strange name.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Decor is very
Robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
classical.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hi,
Oh my.
Fire. Nice bum you have.
Thank you.
Right. He doesn't
Thank you.
blush.
You too.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. You cock and then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Also got an invite, chose not to.
Overall.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe, and we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiping loop. Who the fuck are you?
Who's that guy on the left?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although,
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
That's not good.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
She said assassins, but then he just slapped her, so. Okay, well. Nothing to invigorate a friendship like having to
First ever party with my
fight side by side. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Horson. Like, I keep killing his henchmen. I don't know who he is. I'm gonna put the music down to like 90. Because it's a little bit overbearing sometimes. Maybe we'll go to 80. Like during some of the cutscenes, it's like louder than the dialogue, which is weird. Anyway.
We need one alive!
Good.
Ow. Fuck. Well, in my defense, I'm doing this with an unfamiliar weapon. Without any clothes on.
God damn it! Keep it together, lads!
It's a lot of them. Oh yeah, and I don't have any food to eat.
We need one alive!
The one guy left. Get him, Reuven. Wait, Dijkstra? I thought that was
Good work,
Reuben.
gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuben? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear
He
here
is
in Novigrad.
Dijkstra.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent
I
some
understand.
time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad.
And this
become a
tattooed guy's the
respected
king of the
citizen.
beggars, I believe.
And who knows? Someday, maybe even a town councillor.
That's pretty low ambitions for Dijkstra. Town councilor? After he was fucking Secretary of State for Redania? Like, basically running the country. After, was it Vizimir who was assassinated?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means?
Entrepreneurs of limited
And
initial
the dwarf
means.
Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Yeah, so these are like 3 pillars of the underworld right here.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
And Whoreson's the 4th.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
In the books, he begged Philippa for a magical remedy.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords,
think this
and other
is-
bullshit. I'm here on
I think this will be the
specific
first
business.
time that
If
we
you wanna
meet
listen,
after
listen.
Thaneth, actually.
If not, I'd rather you
But a
spare
lot
me
has
your
happened
wit and
since
threw
then.
me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might. He might not, but he'll burn
Although
down
I don't
half
know
the
what
city
the
trying.
plot line of the previous
What waste?
games was.
Leave him to it, I say.
How closely it
Work
follows the
alone.
books.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around, but be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Me, never.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets.
Yeah, head of intelligence is putting
We
it
just need
lightly.
to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
It's worth noting that I haven't told him anything about
Mentioned
Dandelion or
Horson's
Ciri
got a
yet.
house. Where is it?
I mean, why would I?
On Temple Isle, just on the other side
I
of the
would trust
bridge.
him
Wouldn't
after
wager me knickers on finding it
circumstances of our last
there.
meeting.
He's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
I see.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself, and thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Now
Any
I'm
idea
mentioning
what might have
Dandelion.
happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
I was about to say that, but Geralt beat me to it.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems.
Well, that's good news.
Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Yeah, I think we had 2 quests to come see this guy.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
What would Geralt say? It's getting pretty close to Ciri, so I think he would say this.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known.
Yeah, of course he
Not that I'll
knows,
need
but
you to win a poker game for me.
but Geralt would still say
But
that.
we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay. Are you about to show me that might make me want to draw my sword?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Nice. So that is the injury that I gave him when he was trying to take me and Dandelion into custody on Thaneth. All those guys we killed are upstairs. I need to loot them too.
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Nice.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy look Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it
20 tons? $20 tons. 20 ton. Let's run the numbers on that real quick. Gold right now is at okay, what does that mean? Is that an ounce? Okay, currently, gold is worth $2,883 per ounce. $92,700 per kilo. That's easier to convert. So in today's money, 1 ton of gold is $92 million. Dijkstra, where did you get $92 million? $92,700,000. All in one place. You decided to keep this in the sewers instead of, like... I mean, I know you had a troll guarding it, but... $92 million. What are you doing running a criminal network, my guy? Why? Let's see. Currently, Fort Knox contains 147.3 million ounces of gold. Really glad they used ounces. So times, or no, divided by 16. So 8.9 million pounds. And that would be 4,000 tons. So Dijkstra has 1/200th of the amount of gold that was in Fort Knox. Well, like, okay, so like how much... I know this is a rabbit hole. How much gold is on like one of those Spanish treasure ships? You know what I mean? Okay, so the Santa Margarita, which was a shipwreck, pretty close to Key West, actually, in the Caribbean, was carrying 10,000 pounds of silver, so 5 tons, and 9,000 ounces of gold. That's one ship. So Dijkstra has 4 times as much as a Spanish treasure ship. How about the Nuestra Senora de Atocha? Nah, this doesn't say. It just says how much it's worth. Doesn't say how much gold. Oh, the Nuestra Senora de Atocha was added to the Guinness Book of World Records for being the most valuable shipwreck to be recovered, carrying roughly 40 tons of gold and silver and 32 kilograms of emeralds. But 40 tons, that's twice as much as Dijkstra has here. Okay. I guess it's not too unreasonable of an amount. But it's a lot. Was that a later ship? Because it might have just been bigger because it was... th of September 1622. And the other one was the same year. Interesting. Maybe they were together. Okay, enough of that.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold
Somebody stole
wasn't mine
$96
alone.
million.
See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated.
Okay, well this
For reasons that
explains
should be obvious. I
the gold
prefer
wasn't
it if
all
my
his.
temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
I'm not sure bucolic is the right word to
How
use
much
there.
was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind.
Doesn't sound like 20
You're a
tons
regular
though.
fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
I see.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad.
Okay, so how did
Bad.
whoever robbed it
troll.
not die?
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Do pre-gunpowder people even know what an explosion is? Although these people live in a magic world. But like they have incendiary materials, but
Try to track down the thief yourself?
they understand the
course.
concept of an
I had this
explosion.
Lummox fonts, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some
But again,
pops
once
antidote
magic's
and entered the
involved,
sewers. Soon after, I
that's-
returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But
Fair
rocks,
enough.
got.
Can't argue with that.
Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But. His here. In that tree.
What?
Where. But. Turdy dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here?
I wonder why
much
he
to
took
do.
that
When
name.
but
Like I
not
said,
much
Ori
do.
Reuben is the name of his
But
secretary.
Think
Siggy Reuben.
lots.
It's gotta have something to do with that.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Right about that?
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Whoa there. Calm down, Bart. Well, let's go up here and loot all these dead guys. And what are these plants? Don't mind if I do. bodies anymore, just has a flesh and ribcage. But that's what happens in this game. Or a little canvas sack in some cases. Geralt, why are you taking all of the potted plants? Well, you know. Might need the crafting materials. There's the man himself. Or do I need to... Oh no, that's happened. This, I think this is the door out then. Oh, he's a eunuch. That makes sense. Yeah, we've read this before, but is there anything in here about... Led by Sigismund Dijkstra of Tredegor, the Regency Council... Oh, Sigi is short for Sigismund. I forgot what his first name was. Okay. That makes sense. So he took part of his first name and his secretary's last name as his nom de guerre, I believe, is what you could say. But there's nothing in here about why Dijkstra is no longer there. It probably has something to do with Philippa. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's kings of crime, I can think of nothing else. Several times I have wished to talk to you, to drive this mad notion from your head, but you are never at the Rosemary in time when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true, and you are busy preparing for the heist, and not avoiding me. I want to believe, that this entire matter is about something more than mere gold and midlife hunger for adventure, but either way, I would much prefer you abandoned it. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problem. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us favors. Perhaps it's time to call them in. Think it over before you get in too deep. Radovid V, defender of the north, and so the Emperor's brutes crossed the Yaruga's waters. Yet this splashing was but a foretaste of the ocean of Temerian blood they would yet spill. Black has swarmed over our sweet Temerian soil like ants swarming a drop of honey fallen in their path. Emir's cutthroats adore their master and long to emulate his desecrations. The Nilfgaardian onslaught will spare no one. Under its sun-adorned banners hide dark hordes, cackling with anticipation, gleefully practicing how they will prance on the graves of our elders, women and children alike.
Good folk of the north, the time has come to unite. Forget our past feuds and quarrels. There is but one foe, one despicable to us all. Let us spare no blood, for each drop spilled might save the life of
A brothers. Another grammatical error. Pretty common in these. Yet is there any man who will not yield before their frightful charge, before that mass clad in plate black as pitch? Oh, before that mass clad in plate black as pitch and stinking of the blood of the raped and murdered. Some weird structure going on there. I tell you there is, brothers and sisters, there is one man whom the loathsome foe frightens not one bit. A man who, armed with wisdom, courage, and cunning, can give fight to the southern plague. That man's name is Radovid V. The Stern, they call him, and in this we are blessed, for only such a man can turn back the deluge of iron and steel, send it rushing back whence it came. Mothers, weep not for your sons. Death for a noble cause is an honor every man should embrace. Let your menfolk gather round the banners of Redania's ruler, for he is no longer just Redania's. He is the proud commander of the united forces of the Northern Realms. The land of Velen, located in western Temeria with its capital in Gorsvalen, is one of the poorest provinces in the kingdom. Its territory encompasses the Isle of Thaneth, home to the famous Magic Academy, which, along with Gorsvalen, constitutes the commercial and developmental mainspring of the entire province. Velen is a stop on the Novigrad trade route running through Sidaris, Bergen, Brugge, Sintra, and other such southerly realms. These pronunciations are really up in the air. I think in this game I've heard Bruges, but I think the person who said that was Triss, who I don't trust in terms of pronunciation, because she's way too American in this game. Veleners subside primarily on agriculture, crafting, and animal husbandry. The province is practically deprived of all natural resources. It contains a great deal of forests, wetlands, and cultivated woods, though the greatest part of it is covered in swamps and bogs. So, this kind of tallies with some of the lore we got with the Griffin School gear quest. Where it was like, oh, the lighthouse like that was sort of pointing in the direction that's where Gorsvalen is. Gorsvalen is not on the map. The Isle of Thaneth is not on the map either. Like, I suppose it's further to the southwest along the coast somewhere. Probably more like straight west, actually. But yeah. It's interesting. I don't think it's called Velen in the books at any point. It's just like kind of part of sort of part of Temeria, I think. But it's heading towards the direction of Sidaris, which is not Temerian, I don't think. Anyway. I think the concept of Velen has been invented for this game.
What do you want?
That's my suspicion.
Time was on my way.
Alright.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Guess he doesn't want to play Gwent. Geralt. Why I gotta be so weird about it? Okay.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
But yet, the bathhouse was still functional. Strange.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Oh, I have at least 1 point to spend as well. I suppose it would be under. Alchemy? I mean, supposedly he gave me some actual... Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, it's equipped. I see. But which... Well, that one increases attack power. Might actually be useful.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Nice fresh Redanian lager from the sewers. That was nice to see.
Definitely came through here. easy. We're in a big hurry.
Well, I mean, they had a lot of treasure to transport. I'm surprised there's not more trace of it.
Let's dance.
Ow.
From my saddle. The thug Dijkstra hired.
I see.
Another trinket.
Somebody on the street above who wants to talk to me. Great. Thanks, Windows Defender.
Didn't mention
Appreciate it.
anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, runners will never stop congregating. Yet another shiny bauble. Getting close.
Shit's locked. So blue here.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil. Gold coin. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Right. Yeah, let's not go through there again.
Think I pissed me trousers. What's this then? What?
What trousers? What trousers did you piss exactly, my guy? What the hell this is?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me.
Fine mess you made back there at Loch
My
Marine.
child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
This really is fitting decor for a bathhouse.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out.
That's-
Breaks off there. My
Doesn't
bet,
really apply
load
here,
the treasure
Carol.
onto a
That's
boat.
Yeah.
a lot more to do with the
a cart
crumbs.
drawn by
but
sewer
okay.
rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look,
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
I'm actually pretty sure this isn't a pre-Gunpowder Society. I mean, obviously they have magic and everything too, but I think we're on the verge.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Scientifically, the
Didn't
people
know
in
you
this
were
world
versed
are
in
a lot,
alchemy.
Dabbled
are
in it
quite a bit
bit
ahead
while
of
at
their
Oxenford Academy.
counterparts
This is no time to
in
remember.
ours,
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
which is interesting.
Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Because, like, they know about... Like, they almost know about DNA, right? Because they're talking about the mutations that you have to do to turn somebody into a witcher or whatever, to make different kinds of monster. So, it's pretty advanced stuff.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in.
You keep
You've not done bad.
records that are
Feel
that
honored to be
detailed?
acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd
I mean,
miss
I
a
suppose it
knife in my
keeps
knickers.
pays for a spy or a criminal to keep tabs on everyone like that.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
They were clumsy enough to leave that behind.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
She's not a man.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a career.
But to be fair, neither is this guy.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
Well,
He's
I think...
dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family
Well,
held
that's
a hush-hush funeral.
clearly our guy
My
who's using the
sources.
wrong name.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Alright. Does Radovid shave his head? It's interesting.
Think I can't take you?
I'm sorry, were you upset because... Now this is interesting. You see the other flame that's hanging in there? Oh no, it disappeared. Let me see if I can get him torch away again. No, he drops the torch then.
There must be order.
Some sort of visual bug there.
God, the Reapers come for me.
So there is stealing. Who knew?
There must be order.
Want justice? Hire a witcher.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Wait, do we know that Dandelion was involved in this break-in, but we're just not telling Dijkstra that? Is that what's up?
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Well. Place is a little run down, but they sure got quite the supply of wine.
A letter. And a bottle.
The wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. With love, from D.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet.
Didn't realize
You
Geralt was going to
absolutely
read it.
must try it.
Secret
But
door.
afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
$12.51. I didn't actually know
12:45
Ceres'
to 12:54.
birth year.
Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
12:51. Whose is that? $12.51. I think that's Ceres' birth year. Because I think right now it's 1272 or
Dandelion and his
something,
cohorts planned the heist.
which would make sense.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Doo-doo.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Doo-doo Biebervelt. Wonderful. Another old friend. The friend might be stretching it.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. Really.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Am I trying to lie to him?
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Information's a little out of date, Dijkstra.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
thought as much. This is about Siri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
It really is jarring because, like, oh, missed it. She does not look like Triss. Like, of all the characters, she is the least similar to Triss. So what does this say? Oh, we didn't actually read this. You're reading these words. That means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menga is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. Just like Falca. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee, while you still can. Your doo-doo. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menga's clutches. It's impossible, but knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow. Or at least, I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee, remember? B, Melitele guards those who guard themselves. These are not sorted. So is Dandelion working for Menga? Was he being, like, forced to? Or something? Well, let's find out.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Oh, no.
Washed your hair lately?
Help a poor bloke out.
Hard times we live in.
Wonder thought I had.
Wondered if I could help.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Well, we got a whole day. Maybe we should do something else. Oh, we're supposed to visit this house again? Now that the Baron sold it.
It's a material world.
God, Marina's company.
You okay, bud? Jeez.
Eternal fire walk with you.
What? I was just looking for this herbalist, but it's not what I found. I've been here before. Was this like a quest location? Maybe it will be a quest location. Oh well.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Here's the herbalist.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You just might have the herbs I need.
Not sure what I need burdock for, but okay.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Square tile again. Alright, 2 spies. And a medic. That's pretty good. Dennis Cranmar. What does he have to say? I know how to carry out orders so you can shove your advice up your coal chute. Fair enough. It would take... No, I could beat him with 2 cards. But the question is, should I... I instead not do that? Because I'm fighting against myself here. Yeah, I'll do this, and then we'll still be one card up. Because I'll draw one from winning. Yeah, let's play this. I would, yeah. Let's do that now. Okay, time for 3 jackdaws. There's the spy. Okay, I thought they might do that. My other spy. Scoia Tile doesn't seem to be very big on spies themselves, which is interesting. I think this guy you can't... I just said that and then they played their like super duper special spy. But I think the special cards you can't decoy. So it's actually a really good spy. Guess we're about breaking even on turn. Yeah, I thought there might be Scorch. Wait, why did it kill somebody on that side? Oh, I thought it was just the opponent's cards, but it's so you play it if your opponent has something bigger than you. I see. I see. Well, we're not in a position to get both of those back. If I had a decoy left, we could. We'll have to settle for this. And I do have some protection from Scorch because they play yet another one. It'll just hit the 16 and nothing else. Alright, beat that. Nope. I win. You can't get away? From what?
Awfully kind of you to visit again.
Oh, give me a
What sort
monster
of
card.
herbs do you need, young man?
Young man.
Take care.
3 destroyers and 2 vets. Is the depth less than or equal to 200 meters? Or sorry, you might be in a type 2, in which case it's less. Is there a bottom to sit on? That's my question. You don't see one? We'll use the echo sounder. I assume you know how that works. Or you can mouse over on the map, and in the top right, it'll give you like a range of depth for where the mouse is. It's not exact, but
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
if you don't know about that, that tells me you've never tried to sit on the bottom. But that's the easiest way to survive and avoid detection. If there is a bottom.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
It's an area 2 days road from the Zima.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Alright, what was her name? Like Isabel, Susan, something like that?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't
No
have
bottom?
one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
That's unfortunate. Go to Silent Run and crawl. They'll lose you eventually. As long as you can avoid getting hit.
Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him.
Oh, so there's a happy ending to
I
this
came
little
in to find not a fiend, but our
storyline.
little
Sarah is her name.
and I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no...
But we still haven't invented a bra. That's a real issue that we got here.
That's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to
That's
find.
that's the real problem that still needs a solution.
Yes?
Boom! Scare you.
Very good. Yeah, we could go do that. I think my deck's good enough.
Looking to make some coin turn, mate.
I mean, I beat Vivaldi, so.
So, how you go with this evening? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly you ate at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust the composition.
No loitering round here.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Tell me about it.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Farewell.
Do I have a quest for that? The fistfight quest is level 23. Okay, this is level 12. That's fine. That's fine, we can do that.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Murderers. Listen, there's more. Word is, she's not
Sunk 7 ships. Sounds like you aren't in a Type 2 then.
Trouble?
If you are, that would be quite impressive.
Eternal fire, how it hurts.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Guards!
Alright then. If you insist.
What? Lost your nerve?
Seven C sounds right.
Save me. I'm dying.
Nothing new. Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins. So why do they smell like shit?
Hey, Cocker!
Can't give beggars money in this game.
Slap a new rice tea.
Oh, this is outside of the city?
I'll never let your kind in. Nothing hurts as much as love.
Oh, well, now we're gonna run into another quest.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Problem is, I think you lost them. Yeah, if you can get outside of their, like, circle, essentially. kind of like the torpedoes in Cold Waters, funnily enough, where like once they lose you, they like patrol in a circle. You can get outside of that zone. It's basically how they work. So the problem is, the first time I fought this guy with my fists, even though he was using his sword, taught him a lesson. You can't really do that with the shield. When he's got the shield, can't really use your fists. So let's see what happens.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. Ever fight a witcher?
Let's see if we can do it.
Please, spare me.
Like I would have to chew through his whole stamina bar or whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay, good, he's not dead.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Okay. So he doesn't die either way. That's fine.
Who kisses your ass today
That's all right.
will bite it tomorrow.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
You'd flee to Maria too?
Whole bunch of halflings now. Hairy feet and all. Hello, Rosa.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, right.
Well, you said it, not me.
Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
All right, babe. Didn't mean to complain.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw
Good
your
background.
sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
I don't know. I feel like this is the cuter option. But, yeah, you know what?
If that's what the lady wishes, just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Thanks for the advice, no problem.
Come on, come closer.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Going too fast? Well, the problem with that game is you actually can't go as slow as you want to. Like you should have like a crawl gear at like 1.5 or 2 knots. Which is really quiet.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
Okay, I can turn around, Rosa,
I can
but
understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Great.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't
like we're in
be
the
far.
wide open on this public bridge with all sorts of people around. And you're asking for privacy.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Well, it's time for a real lesson. I think she needs to see a real fight, for better or worse.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Shut up and fight.
Nice.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
Did you take any damage?
Now, and take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
Engineers, you've got to get
And good
XP
luck
from
on the
something.
path.
No strangers.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a boat to
Nice.
to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart?
That's
Who writes these notices?
It's a adaptation of Hemingway's shortest story.
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, which it would do.
Well, it's actually
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly.
no,
stuck
because
in the sewers.
in the 6-word story, it's for sale.
Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Manual rudder commands, yeah. Those are fun. I wish there were like hotkeys for to avoid having to click all the time, you know? To like open the rudder tool and then like if there's just a hotkey for hard to starboard. Right full rudder, I suppose you would say. Left full rudder. And then also for changing depth. Like there's a hotkey for doing a hydrophone check, where it's my hotkey for periscope depth. Or for like go down 5 meters or something. I think there's a mod related to that actually. Like new, practically never used rocking horse for sale. Made of beechwood with oak runners. Slight scratch on the rear left leg. Metal stirrups included if desired. Ravenous waves devoured the tools of my art, yet the rune wright's labor does not with his hands end, for he endlessly strives the world to explore, its mysteries to comprehend. Oh, that's not bad. I get up to 62% all the time. I don't usually get up to 100%. I don't usually worry about it, to be honest. I just send them on vacations and then everything's usually fine. P.S. If you're counting on taking me straight from the feast to the alcove, be warned, I'm a graduate of the ladies' self-defense courses put on by the Redanian army. But make a good impression, and I might agree to let you court me properly. Cradle in good repair, but cheap for a lass or a lad, no knowing as of yet what the wife will hop out. Oh, the wife don't like cheap-looking stuff. Best if it were painted with flowers, but I don't really care much. Could be bare, in fact, and I'll paint it myself. Could do that much. Show the woman she didn't marry some good-for-nothing skeever. So if you've got something like that, I'll gladly buy it. Or even more gladly take it off your hands for free. Oh, 100 depth charges? Yeah, that's nothing. Get used to it, man. Get used to it. Welcome to the game. Yes, my young Padawan. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
And the mugs float in the air, I see.
What's on the menu today?
It's impressive. Oh, she got a bunch of Gwent cards. Hell yeah. Nilfgaard and Scoia'tael.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
They're starving in Velen.
Can hope we draw more commandos, I suppose. Without 2 commandos once. Okay. Come on, play that spy back. Shit. Play that spy, you dumb idiot. Okay, so if anything, I would want to save artillery for the commander's horns. There we go. I put the spy. Should have taken that one instead. Oh well. You baited me. Do I have a Discord? Is that a question? And are you asking if I have an account or a server? Yes. What to do? I actually have made a server, but I haven't posted it anywhere yet. And I don't know. Well, first of all, I don't know how to do anything. If you want, I can make a Padawan roll for you. But also I don't know like what I want to do with it, how I want to structure it. A little up in the air. Weather on the first round. That's an interesting one. Yeah, let's play this. The spies have all just been a wash. We're even on cards now. So. Okay, I'm gonna save the artillery. Unless you want to keep playing, bro. If you want to keep playing, we can keep playing. That works for me. Blow the whole load on the first round. Sorry, I forgot I was playing a woman. Okay, that was tough. Here, let me, hang on one second. Oh, well, I would have to give you the subscriber role, Dennis. There's a way to link that, isn't there? See, I know absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. Then O sign, then 0 sign. Here you go. For the time being, there are no rules. Or rules, really. Oh, I need to put Discord back on, how do I do that? Because I disabled the... Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. That'll solve the problem for the time being. You want to ping me when streaming? Twitch has a chat. Okay. So I can resurrect the other one of those guys. That would be good. Oh, but there's a spy too. Well, I suppose we should do that, huh? Oh, we drew a decoy. Nice. Nice. We're definitely winning then. Already winning, but I gotta run it in. You know there's text-to-speech on those. Just so you're aware. Or there should be. You can very clearly tell that I'm not a professional. But that is the way to ping me while streaming, if you want to do that. Thank you for the 500 bits. There should be text to speech. I think that's active. I was not thinking at all. It's fine. It's fine. We win. Another weather card. Not big on weather cards. Do we have a square tile deck yet? Got Eithne. We're still 4 cards short. And it's not a very good deck even if it wasn't 4 cards short. How about Nilfgaard? Okay, we technically could play as Nilfgaard, but I don't want to.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
Where's this? Oh, that's nowhere near here. Even though it says Novigrad.
Can't polish a turd.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Also, oh, we can do our first smuggler's cache, the first of many. Wonderful.
They're starving in Bazimi.
Hail, good fellow.
They eat horse cars.
Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter? Ah, shoot!
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
I hope that's not a pun.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Well, I wonder what the document is.
I'm warning you.
He was attacked right here, right next to the gate guards.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle.
It's more of a
Muggs was
robbery than an
attacked
attack,
here.
though. Oh. Follow the smell.
When in doubt, always follow your nose.
White head like a miller's son.
I place my hope in the eternal fire.
That's not a very good idea, bro.
But you've fairness in your eyes.
Look, look!
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Let's do this.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
Oh man. The most de-escalatory possible solution. How about a round of Gwent? Oh boy. Don't need 2 commander's horns, I don't think. Not to start with, anyway. Okay. Well, we didn't draw any spies. But we'll see how it goes. Come on, I know you play spies, you're Nilfgaard. Okay. So I'm ahead by... what? Yeah, I'm ahead by 17. I have twice his score. So I could take back both of those guys, but then I would have no decoys left. I think that'll be fine. Now he'll play spies, probably. It's probably got a Scorch, if I had to guess. Unless he just has a bad deck to begin with. That's also possible. Especially because it's related to a quest. Well done. He just has a bad deck. That's all it is. Actually, it hurts him more than me. Doesn't hurt me at all. We won again by the grace of big number.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
But you've fairness in your eyes.
All right. I suppose he could have been lying about that, but
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Winter's coming.
one experience point. Yeah, it's a pretty low level quest. I have no idea what this is about, but we'll soon find out.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. But I'm scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks, so long.
So many shady individuals. What a town.
Say my
polish a turd.
There we go.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
Oh, he was killed here.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Very well.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Grab this real quick. Don't mind me, sir. Thank you.
Your arse hair grey too?
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
How did that happen? Nice water wheel.
Ekimara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks.
A rat must have been desperate.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Kind of surprised this is being played so straight. It's very rare that things are actually what people tell you they are. It's like, oh, a monster attacking isolated victims? Like, I thought it was going to be a serial killer or something instead. But no, it's an actual vampire. Look at that.
Careful, she's strong. Had enough?
Is that Eskel? Or Lambert? I don't know which one. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword. Thanks, Selector.
Greetings, Lambert.
It's Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad?
Is Eskel the one with red hair?
Remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
What, you think I wasn't gonna loot the Ekimara? So that's why it was played so straight. Because the reveal was that it was a Lambert. That's like always the case. Nothing is ever what you're told. It's always something different. Some twist. That's how it goes in the books too. I think it's called The Edge of the World. Story where they make the elves. But the whole beginning of that is this discussion where Dandelion is like, it's like, what are you talking about? There's plenty of work. Like, the people here are talking about vampires and giant bats and all this shit, and Geralt is like, none of that's real. And then they hear about devil. And Geralt is like, let's go check it out. And Dandelion's like, but Geralt, devils aren't real either. And Geralt's like, I know. But it's like just some instinct.
Let's collect our reward.
Or maybe they're being held at the whims of the storyteller.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Well. I hope he's got a good reason. Right through the breastplate. Where did they go?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Ha!
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
creature. As I live and breathe.
Humans. To that same tavern again.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, hey, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him.
Elander? You gotta be kidding me. Elander? Pronunciations are all wrong. Does it even matter?
Far as I
Oh, well, I told him I want the
Ogre was
long
killed in
story.
the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer,
There's no point telling
I
him to
really
get to
didn't
the
have a
point.
choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
Someday they'll invent a bra.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
But not today.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Very small mug
I
for
was
beer.
part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent.
We have Tretigor on the map?
Or suck information.
It must be over on the east
And she sells
end of
it.
things somewhere.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even
Between
the Jarls treat him
Scotland
with
and Iceland?
respect.
Those Faroe
What about
Islands.
you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal.
Common story.
I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the
I
murder of
see.
the Witcher, Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Great, now I have to kill elves. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Guess I have to kill everyone equally, huh? Killing everyone equally.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split
Should be
up.
my next stream
You
title.
sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Great.
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
I'm gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Shit, to get a whole bunch of other guys involved. He's just sitting here pulling on his pipe. Calm as anything. Okay, now let's go and do the mattress. So we can find Dandelion and all that. Should probably stop at a blacksmith first though.
Beaver, bugger me.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come
accountant. Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get along?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh!
They want more and more till you ain't got
Who
your
can afford
sword
a witcher in
breeches.
this day and age?
Yeah, Hattori's still not allowed to do business because that quest that he needs is pretty high level, unfortunately.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
The best deals this side of the...
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Have we not played yet?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
The mittens. Very good. I get to level 24. I'm allowed to do 3 more damage with the crossbow. Oh. It's out of money.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
But he's got money for Gwent. Alright. Okay, good. Got a decoy. And it looks like I will be needing it. Yeah, let's just play this guy then. I'm good. That's actually a really good card to have on the board, because then he can't be resurrected from the graveyard if he has a healer. Okay. So these guys, I wouldn't want to play the artillery first and see if we can draw the Scorch on those instead. Because I'm sure he has a Scorch. Dead sure of it. Too bad that 10 is there. It's really too bad that 10 is there. Holy shit. Okay, we can get rid of the crones, though. At the very least. Very concerned about Scorch. But I suppose we'll just have to live with it. Okay, no Scorch. No Scorch. It was close. It was close. I probably should have passed that round. Let him have it. But it turned out. Another square tile card. Pretty good.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
What a freak.
All right.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Because
Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just
I've decided
open the
not
gate
to
for
flirt
you.
with
They're
her at all.
likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No. Can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Or you do the Enigma mission? That one's fun. That one's fun.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Just gotta watch out for the destroyers camping the place, as they usually do. That's the thing with that game. It's like it's a random island in the Barents Sea, or like off the coast of Labrador somewhere, where you're setting up a weather station. And it's just like there just happen to be a bunch of destroyers that show up at exactly the same time. It's a thing that happens with that game, and it's like, really? I guess my issue is that it's every time. Like, if it was like a 50% chance that they show up, then it's more reasonable. I don't know.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Yes, bottom sitting works very well in that game.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Unlike Cold Waters. But that makes sense because, first of all, bottom sitting is not
Geralt,
something you want to
remember,
do
I
with a
can
nuclear
take care of
submarine.
myself.
And second of
What
all,
are you talking about?
The hunters. They
like,
won't
there are
treat
better
me
things
like
for
a
you to be
lady,
doing.
But I'll
Second of
survive.
all,
Might
the-
hurt a bit, but Siri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do.
the secondary
what
coolant
happens.
loop,
Can't promise that.
the
I'm still
vents
asking you
are in
to,
the bottom of a
alright?
nuclear submarine, so you're really not supposed to do that. Like, that's bad.
Right.
Fuck with your secondary coolant loop. But diesel boats love sitting on the bottom, and they don't have the reactor pump noise to worry about and all that shit. So
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do?
slow down and bottom
Pull the
around.
odd
Yeah.
fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Though, historically, in real life, you do need to be real careful. The manual says that you want to set the bow down first. Like, stop the engines. And then trim yourself so the bow goes down first. And hits. Because it's real easy to foul your steering gear. And then you got all sorts of problems.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
But that's not an issue in the game.
Bastard! Vulgar tongues.
You have to
got
worry
no
about
place
collision
speaking
damage, though.
Such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore. And you spit it out. Where's
Well played.
Eilhart?
Well played.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then
Too
you be
bad.
sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
It's okay, they'll all be dead soon enough.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger.
Wolfpack? Yeah, I've heard about that one.
Went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
I think you need a bunch of, like, absolute nerds like us. It's kind of the problem. I think I've heard it's hard to get a squad together.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
There's a third option.
Oh yeah? What might that be?
I'm going to kill you.
Guards! In here!
Like I said, they'll all be dead soon enough. I don't know if I was supposed to just kill him right away, but I think they're pulling Triss's fingernails out as we speak, so should probably get on with it. Shit. Hogwarts Legacy? That's an interesting thing to say.
Watch his whirling! Don't let him drive you back! You gross on
Shit. That guy's something else.
Pathetic.
Not quite dead.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful. Not too late to surrender.
Still not dead. The only thing I have to say about Hogwarts Legacy is that I don't care about Harry Potter, and therefore have no reason to care about that game. It's one of those where it's like very much based on the subject matter, I feel like. Because like there's some games that are very good, no matter if you care about the IP or not. But then there are other games that are just like, I guess fan service is a pretty pretty low way to put it, but you know what I mean.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Yeah, it was.
What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some
She
documents.
just had enough of a pause there to be like,
I'll search his body. You search
really?
the room. I'd start with the desk.
You sure you just didn't decide to kill him randomly? Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. You're ready to meet. Place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Well, he didn't do that, did he? Yammerlack. Property of Caleb Menga. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts. May they temper my heart. May all that is evil burn and vanish into smoke. May all that is good be warmed by thy fire. May the righteous flock to thy light like moths. May the wicked flee from it like beasts from a burning woods. And these are notice board stuff.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, there's something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Only slight.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
I'm still alive out there. Hmm. Can't go out there. Suppose we can go out to the courtyard. I mean, the main gate is right there, Triss. Solutions video helped a lot, that's the idea. Glad to hear it. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. Very well.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Escape? Yeah, but, it'll be broader than that. It'll be, like... how not to die in general. Well, there's some poetic justice there. They want to burn witches at the stake, so we burn their place down.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Oh, well, she blocked that way out. Okay. Guess we'll go over the roof. $70 hours in 1 week. Yeah, that's about how I started playing Evo. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream this game so that it doesn't steal my life. Well, how do I get out of here then? We get a new PC. Yeah, unfortunately those developers are not very good at optimizing. They're good at making new things, but not refining the old ones.
Reuben wants a word. Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
You're stuck with a 1660. I see. I remember when that was a good graphics card. Still is, yeah. But like it's the problem where when there's you come up with a more efficient way to do something, or you increase the capacity of something, it just gets swallowed up with more. Like, nobody ever takes the opportunity to be like, oh, let's do things more efficiently then. It's always, oh, let's gobble that up with like more lack of optimization. It's kind of weird. It's hard to describe.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name.
Well, at least the man's word is still worth something.
Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What's going on here? Why are we doing this? Finally knocked him out. Are there bandits? You love Gwent? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Wouldn't trust anyone. Wouldn't trust anyone who wouldn't play Gwent at every opportunity. Finding Dandelion, finding Ciri. It's not important. But Gwent, that must be played.
Greetings, Haggard.
But yeah, I played this game before, but that was A, a long time ago, and B, I've read all of the books since then. And the show has come out and all that.
Get off.
You all right? Oh, your paler's dead. I've had enough of living.
Grandad's sick.
I played much Cold Waters. There's a couple of VODs of Cold Waters, actually.
Eternal fire. Father of all,
I fully intend to
hear
play
my
more
prayer. Grant my plea.
when
Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. Honest. Righteous.
Like, if I'm ever
Eternal
done
fire,
with
you
you
are
both.
my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no
Which-
offering.
there might not be a whole lot of time between when I finish the current campaign and when the Type 9 DLC comes out, so we'll see how it goes.
Deliver us from evil.
A full hardcore playthrough? No, no. Haven't done that.
I praise you with all my heart.
But like every time I start a new campaign, it's like I'm always starting again from a more realistic place, which is interesting.
Deliver us from evil.
Will you see that drunk skag
To
tomorrow?
do? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. If you mean that I'm
Can you believe it?
if you're asking about the future, then perhaps the next campaign will probably be without context visualization at the very least.
Deliver us from evil.
So I'll be plotting stuff manually. I would like to try that and see how it goes.
Deliver us from evil.
Sorry, I just ignited the thing. I didn't Where's the Dropbox? Oh, Witcher Census. Of course.
Ah, which shit ass mutt.
Deliver us
They
from
hinted
evil.
at a DLC. They've done a lot more than that.
Must be the Dropbox.
They even posted a screenshot of the Type 9
Gave the
in
signal.
action.
Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Hear my prayer.
So it's coming. You know that for sure.
So, how'd it go with this evening? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly he pops an
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
And it will be paid DLC, but that's fair enough if you ask me. Because they keep putting more work into the game and not asking for more money. So it's about time they did.
Ugh. Those children are a plague.
Oh yeah, I did that too. I was like, please, give me more opportunities. Absolutely.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
Please give me more chances to give you money.
So pay. Go back and rack the slot.
Say my old woman.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Oh, dill pickle soup for lunch today.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize I was stealing. That's my bad. Sorry, I'm a kleptomaniac, I know. Guilty as charged. Sorry. Well, how about we meditate here until like 11? 2300 hours.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Now just to hide and wait.
But yeah, you can definitely expect cold waters if there's ever downtime from Evo. Well, I might do some like other strategy-ish games instead.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Because that has a similar vibe. The floor is too bland. I mean, it's pretty bland in U-boat too. You just can't see it as well. Yeah, U-boat is dark and mysterious by comparison. But I mean, it's not necessarily about graphical fidelity or anything. I mean, it's nice to have, but what we really care is it's about the sort of tactical interest, I suppose. That's what really matters with those games. $11.59. There we go.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Who's it gonna be?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Well, I'm glad she's on our side.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Where'd Menge hide Sigismund's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pain.
Yeah. And yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before your body started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
We can have Doo-Doo do it, probably.
Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Case, slay, and gay.
Elder speech with an American accent is just painful. It's just painful to listen to.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without
Vivaldi?
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Triss, you are out of control. Vivaldi? Come on now. Like, surely you know about the composer. Surely the voice actor knows about the composer. Oh well. It's painfully American. But it's not just that. It's like, honestly, she looks more like Coral should look than how Triss should look, which is interesting. Yeah, so it was Dandelion all along. It says right here. The hidden brilliance of my plan. He discovered we had not barged in directly from the sewers like brain-dead lugs, but had instead struck from the inside by placing a bomb in one of the tub's drain pipes. While Geralt may be an excellent witcher, he is one lousy actor. Indeed. All right.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ram, pam, pam, ram.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
What village are you from?
Willows. Since an area too.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and...
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
You're falling asleep at me desk. Clearly. Go to bed. Go to bed, my friend.
Be of service.
See you later.
Who do you think you are?
Good night.
My head's spinning.
Don't you fear the pyre, freak?
Oh, that's who Priscilla is. I completely forgot.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
Okay, we're finally done with that side. I forgot how much story is in this game. Like, I just remembered the combat and the exploration.
Captured and
There's
displayed in the sideshow.
a lot of stuff. But the interesting thing is, like, I cared less about narrative stuff back then, which is interesting. Like, I used to be a very systems first kind of guy. I mean, I still am, let's be honest. But I've really drifted into a place where, like, I make videos about things like A Plague Tale or Hellblade, and it's like, actually caring about what the story says? That's weird. Who does that? Let's talk to Cleaver.
Don't touch me. Get off.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine beverages.
The liquor is the same, but the
Like, we've just been doing story in Novigrad for the past 10 hours. It's ridiculous.
Help, save me. I'm dying.
It's just so much writing, and it's all good too.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Youth these days. Harebrained, all of them.
Life, you gotta take risks and be darn silly.
Yeah. A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Orson is.
I've not betrayed you, not ever. No, no, I know nothing.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Sure. Sure, bro.
Orson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
Well, I appreciate a dwarf who deals straight. You know? After all that shit with Dijkstra.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get lucky.
Oh, that's Vivaldi. That's who that merchant is.
Sick of it all.
No lollygagging.
Hey, free boy. What do
They're always in the same place. Great. Oh, whoops.
Damn it!
Oh, hang on. I need to try... It's like an achievement for getting them to kill each other or something. No, that just stuns. Maybe I need a higher level spell. Maybe. Right, you need this ability to be able to do that. Okay, well that achievement will have to wait then. That's alright.
He's a copper.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
Very descriptive.
The
Oh, I see.
Grab him. The Wicker Oak Crag!
Stop walking into his soul! We can't kill him!
Oh. Yeah, I can't block that. Kid's a pretty good actor.
Set to go. Anytime. On your mark. Press it.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
Geralt Larev.
What is your shout by, Darby?
More on drink. Take
Is the dwarves, orcs, white chest. Shoot.
Out of me way.
Take him from the back.
Oh. Another big weapon. Shit. Did I kill? I don't even know who I was killing. Big Thanos moment.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Hey, wait.
For this.
The great git.
Grab him. Smash! The Witcher will crack!
You don't need a cutscene for that. But, I mean, don't need to tell these developers that because they, the next game they made had no cutscenes.
Well, another freak.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
Set to go. Anytime. Your mark. Press it. High
A
time
mind's
we
like
talk
water,
horse and
never
loose
ruin your
boss.
Okay, so how do we...
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
So how do we avoid killing him?
Let's go then.
And you're sturdy. You'd find load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
I mean, I could go without them instead.
Should look around.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Be here.
Son of a whore! Take him from the back!
Shit. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the argument for switching back to quick casting or whatever.
you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
I don't know why
It's
I
all right
failed
now.
the quest earlier.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
But man, the Redanians are really the bad guys in this game.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
I mean, probably. Albert Zimmer, Gwyn Huys, Letice Billis, Sagamore Prokop, Rico is the guy we just talked to, Mortimer Schwindel, Stan Degrees, Aardvark van der Bolten. People of all classes and backgrounds. Very well. Yeah, I don't know why we failed the quest the first time.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher? You're in your king's humble servant. Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher?
Gaming Salon number 1. Current month. Outlays. 38,756 crowns. Overhead, 5,294. Organizational taxes, 3,875. Debtors. Count Tybalt, 1,285 crowns. Payment deadline end of the month, non-negotiable. Sasha, 956 crowns. Payment deadline middle of next month. 2-week extension possible with a rate increase of 35%. Phineas, 5,148 crowns. Payment late. Last warning. Bernard Toole, debt repaid. Patrick Hazelnut, warning issued. Collections procedures initiated. Well, we're even writing things down. What a nice upstanding business. I see everything's kept fair and square right on the table. Oh man.
Oh, Geralt Loren!
Yeah, that's me.
I've had enough of living. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Best deal around.
Sorry.
Scandalous. And for the price of two.
Arms for bread, please, good folk. Nay, not like that.
I sod it.
Early. Have I been to this tavern?
Great one, drawn out in skirts like a baby, waving. You know, subliminal message. Rumble time! Let's get him here!
Yeah, no way to intervene in that one. It hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zdenek. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Tends to be Zenek. I don't think I have been here before.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today?
Good thing I stopped by. She plays Gwent.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Winning all my games with this deck, but we haven't actually made it better in a long time. Very good. Amateur Dijkstra, nice. I think I would have to spend three cards to beat him, no matter what. Well, I could do 3 jackdaws, and then that's kind of a waste. So, I'll pass. We're 4 cards ahead. Okay, sure. Nice. Just play him right away. Now let's not play too many of those in case it's a Scorch. I'm sorry, who? Putcomer? Learned a lot at the Raven Military Academy. How to scrub potatoes, for instance. Fair enough. Do you not have any spies? that'll protect him from Scorch for the time being. So that's nice. Rub it in as usual. Four times their score. Monster card.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? Whitehead.
All we need is a mutant.
About this merchant.
Greetings, at your service.
Show me your wares.
Worthless.
So long.
Is it? I don't actually know.
What a monstrosity.
Don't remember where the bathhouse is. Oh, it's down here. So I'm not sure why Dijkstra is keeping his office in a bathhouse. It's a bit weird. Speaking of the bathhouse,
Why so glum?
seems like it's back in
No hag
business.
holding out on you.
Your peepers. So strange.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
There's a lot of things I can do.
You must sweat like a swine in that.
A lot of ways to get into this. Arena or whatever.
Not a headache again.
I mean, that's an awfully long way away. Well, this is a pretty good map. Just doesn't have everything labeled. So like this is the part of Velen that we have, but Gor's Velen and all that is more like over here. And we have Sidaris, Carrick right here from Season of Storms, Brokalon in this area. Sintra down, maybe, is this Sintra? Might be. And here we have Verden, not Velen, Verden. Brugge and Sodden in this area. Then over here you got, I don't remember exactly how they're laid out, but Lyria, Aedirn, Rivia, and all that business. But actual Novigrad is even further to the south, which is interesting. But the palace we were in earlier was just, that was the Temerian royal palace, not the... That wasn't in Nilfgaard. I mean, it's in Nilfgaard now, but... Anyway. So yeah, they've taken everything up to the Pontar at this point. Whoops. Let's do this. This seems like fun. Is that... Okay, that's not tied to a location.
Capital of the world, they call it. But what's it?
Oh, she drinks in the evening before she retires.
Fare thee well.
Milk, not blood, from a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course.
First they killed my son, and now they'll throw us out into your hair with the circus, yes?
Life, you gotta take risks, not get fat.
La 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 la.
Arms for bread, please. You see what I do?
You heard? You're getting on me nerves, you grey-haired knob. Piss off.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything.
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Well, well.
Hi, darling. Like what you see?
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment. I'll hold on all right. Then...
That's just called Fistech Addict.
Ooh, that's a rat for sure.
Nice.
Is there a land where I might find
Oh.
all of your
quite regal.
That's it. We agreed on more.
Take it while I'm
To
giving
leave this city somehow.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
No, that's coming on too strong.
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
It's interesting.
Ready your purses!
Only person in the books who fights in an arena is Ciri. And it's not because she wants to.
A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent,
How long you gonna make me wait?
Roan, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife, as ever, but the Witcher wins!
Well,
Next fight, born brawlers in battle.
these lives that are gonna pay for, you know, they'll be worth it.
The hairy brothers, straight from the wild isles of Skellige, sired by a mountain bear. They live to kill.
Yield, or end like your brother.
Never. The Witcher wins again. Next fight, the Witcher doing what he
Dried
does
fish.
best, face to face with beasts.
Oh, this is a very compromising position.
Release the beasts.
Show me what you got.
Dragons look really big when you're inside. At least I only had to kill 3 humans. No, maybe 4.
Shall I release Boris?
Unless Boris is like a troll or something.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
Oh, there's a bear. Might be a berserker though, actually, because that's a thing in this game, I think.
One for the Witcher!
Everybody's just doing fist tech.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
Oh shit. Well, so much for
Kill him!
so much for doing this a clever way. I want to die, that's up to you.
Together, legs!
Shut up and fight.
Shit, the lock-on is not helping. Really doesn't help for multiple opponents.
Keep it together, legs!
Come on.
Since you're in for it.
Damn, we're getting a lot of executions now.
Fucking come on!
Search this hole.
Somebody's still alive. Somebody had to open the gates.
What now, you piece of filth?
Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilt for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind asshole who thought it was missing looked in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. We emphasize that Horson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear on my own handsome head, it's a matter of opinion, that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Still fighting over here.
Hey, you look a wee bit pale.
Alright, so what did the note say? Down towards the... You're back to the grating and... Turn so your back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. It has to be that grating. Maybe it's on this wall. No. Down here?
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Oh, the portcullis at the entrance to the arena. That's what you were talking about.
Interesting.
Let's see. To Horson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted yet flubbed so badly. Fucking burn, dude.
smells like piss in this town.
Yeah, it's the only main quest left. So finally getting to the point where I might actually find Dandelion. Oh boy. Well, I think that's as good a stopping point as any. Still doing story things in Novigrad. Yeah, how much writing is in this game? How much story? It's quite a lot.
I wouldn't throw a dog outside in this.
But yeah, I hope it's been enjoyable. And what did Triss say? I'm gonna go home, take a bath, and get drunk. That's what she said. So it sounds like as good a plan as any. So I'm gonna go do that, and I hope you all do too. I'll catch you later.
I just hung the laundry.